I mean, that very much depends on the flavour of pudding. Hello, GP, how are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? How goes things? Alright. Fighting Insomnia Boss, oh no. I am still alive and not on fire. Yeah. Managed to cut my finger yesterday, and it is in the most annoying fucking place. So we'll see how much it irritates me during stream today. Ooh, Raptor's army is going to 3 Marines. Nice. Fuck yeah. Raptors. Oh, damn it. Forgot to do something. Oh, well. Duh. Tactical Marines. Fuck yeah. Give me a minute. Oh, bloody hell. Wrong fucking window again. Come on. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. Fuck yeah, raptors. Looking very cool. Very nice, very nice. I'm really liking that green. That's a nice green. And I love the basing as well. Beautiful red basing to complement the green. Very nice, very smooth. Delicious. I want to eat them. I want to go nom nom nom. Eat them like the forbidden candy. But yeah, they look very cool. Very, very, very cool. Ugh. I am really tired today. The idea is for them to look like forbidden candy and make me want to eat them. There, it's working. Alright, purple, 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 purple. Do I have a purple? Have I been using a purple? Yes, here we go. Wait, how strong is this purple? I feel like I got too much purple. Maybe a bit too much purple. Oh, let's not lose that fin. I'm gonna need to put that in at some point. There we go, that's a bit better. Oh, hello, Mittens! Did not kill her, did not kill her. Oh, the red bases contrast the green. Yeah, yeah. It worked really well. It looked really good. Hello, Mittens. How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Sit here for a minute before I do my own thing. There. Time to just sit and chill out for a little bit in preparation for your own thing. Time to just relax. Have a breather. Chill out. Gather your strength for the upcoming mission. Eh, random hair, why? Gone. Decals. Oh, yeah. I have not actually used any decals that I can remember. I usually end up just freehanding stuff. I've been able to get away with not doing decals so far. Which is good because I don't want to have to go get, you know, the microsol and microset stuff and fuck around with figuring out how to do decals. Like, I'm sure I could manage it just fine. But also, I couldn't be fucked. Ooh, 3D printed decals. Yeah, that would be easier for a given definition of easier, as long as you're okay with, like, you know, making sure you put them on before you prime it, and then you can just paint them as normal. That does sound like a good plan. Who's demanding my attention? No, it's just emails. I don't care about emails right now. Those vampires look very, very cool. They do look fabulous. So yeah, thank you very much for stopping by and saying hello before you go to bed. I hope you have a most excellent night's sleep. I have lost where I was up to. That's right, I was doing these necty bits. Yeah, so far I haven't had any clients want decals that I couldn't just go, you know what, I'll just freehand that instead. But yeah, if a client wants decals, then, you know, I will figure out how to use decals. I just haven't had to do so yet, which is good. No one ever commissions me Space Marines. Helmet, shoulder pads, weapons, all kinds of printed, no marine commissions, yeah. Drop in now just in case I get off before I get up. Yeah, I'll only be on for 4 hours, so if you're only just getting to bed, I will definitely have logged off before you get up. So yeah, thank you very much, Grim. That is super, super appreciated. But yes, go sleep. Go get your sleepy times. I wish I could sleep more. Oh. My Fitbit says I got sleep, but it was one of those nights where I felt like I was awake all night, so that's always fun. But oh well, not dead yet. Still alive, not on fire, so on and so forth. I really should glue that fin in soon so I can finish painting it. I don't think I'll need to be getting in here much again anytime soon. So, alright, I'll finish up these connecty bits and then I'll get that fin glued in. Figure out what colour I want that last bit of coral. I think I wanted a sort of yellowy green. Fun fact, Professor Grimm beat a forest spirit in chess and now they can emerge from any tree line. I think I can paint 20 skulls and 20 shoulder pads and it's still look consistent. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. I haven't had to do that many either. So...
Commander Mittens Co says, Mixie says it is time to cause trouble coming to 33 scree.
It is always time to cause trouble. Yeah, no, if I was gonna freehand like 20 skulls or something onto cauldrons, I'd probably make myself a stencil. You know, if I decided to go the freehand route instead of just, you know, using decals. But I think at that point decals would be easier. Yeah, alright, that'll do. Skitsmix was hit by a wrecking ball, had to pay the construction company for damages to their equipment. Luckily the insurance took care of that. Go forth, Mittens. Best of luck with stuff, aka stream. I will probably raid you later if you're still going when I finish up. If not, see you when I see you. Mittens, we should do a joint stream at some point sometime. We should do that knock-on stream thing. Maybe one day. I keep forgetting. Anyway. Alright. Hello, Tip Top! We've been getting thunderstorms lately. I think we might get some more rain later today. The light has that sort of weird quality to it. And it feels kind of muggy. So that may or may not be exciting. Oh, when I was driving home from netball on Monday, a storm had come through at some point, and I hit a fallen power line with my car. Luckily nothing happened. I don't think it was an actual power line. I think it was just like maybe one of the data cables or something, I don't know, but it was hanging diagonally across the road and I didn't see it. because it was a fairly thin cable and, you know, it's dark. Tip Top Baker has to sign off on every lightning strike, allowing it, being the new god of thunder comes apparently with lost. Yeah, so, you know, it's hanging diagonally across the road. Yeah. And I'm just driving, and I see it like right before I hit it, so I don't even, you know, bother trying to swerve or anything, because I'm like, oh well. Yeah, luckily it didn't do anything, didn't even damage the car or anything. It was a pretty light cable, but it did give me a bit of a fright. Did me a bit of a startle. So yeah, that was fun. Oh well, still alive, not on fire. Can't ask for much more than that, hey. Could definitely have been a lot worse. Okay. I mostly get people either emailing me or contacting me over Facebook Messenger asking for commissions. I haven't had anybody ask me on stream yet. Most of it's just been local people asking me over email or Facebook, because I have business cards at my at Vault Games.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Hello, Nate! Holy shit, it's a Nate raid! Nate was streaming! Fuck yes. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Nate! How are you going? How was your stream? What were you working on? Have you finished the orcs yet? Yeah, I have business cards. I've had business cards for several years now. Which is, yeah, that seems to be the best way. Because, you know, my brain won't work with words. The local game stores that I hang out with, one of my uni classmates owns them, so he lets me put my business cards at his like front counter of his game stores. There are other painters who also have their business cards there, but I think I'm one of the more consistent ones. So yeah, when people go up to the counter and go, hey, do you know anybody who can paint minis? The staff there usually just hand over my business cards and go, you know, contact Skits. They'll be able to get you sorted. So yeah, it's pretty much just my business cards and word of mouth is how I get all my commissions. Yes, welcome in Raiders, welcome in, reporting for duty. Have you maintained your meat mech, Nate? Make sure you go maintain your meat mech first before you actually sign on for duty. Either that or like, I think I've gotten a couple of commissions from previous clients recommending their friends. Or recommending me to their friends, rather. Ooh, finish a Blackreach boss too, boys, knobs. Concentrating on those three to figure out finish the rest. Nice. Hello, Shiny, how are you going? But yeah, like, most of my commission clients I tend to get through word of mouth via my business cards. Ugh, excuse me. And it's working, because I am busy as fuck. I am pretty much fully booked. I had to turn down a commission, actually, because he wanted like 50 to 60 minis, and I'm like, I do not have time to do an army commission. I'm sorry, my friend. And quite frankly, I don't want to do army commissions again. They just take up too much time. I would much rather get smaller commissions and more of them, so I'm not working on the same thing for like months and months and months on end. Flesh Gundam. Yeah. Everybody likes a good Flesh Gundam, right? I like meat mech for the meat mech maintenance, you know, the 3 M's. But Flesh Gundam is good when I feel like trying to like gross people out. But yes, welcome in Raiders. Sorry, I got distracted. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies, as you can see. No, meat mech maintenance. 3 M's. If I want M&Ms, I will raid my M&M bucket. Ooh, was it my granddad's grave day? Sat there talking to Setstone, so I brought a save beer. Nice. So did you drink his beer, or did you pour one out on his grave for him? Or did you do both? So yeah. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, that needs more shaking. It booted you for taking pictures? Oh no! Rude and inconsiderate. How dare. How dare. Well, welcome back, Nate. Have you adequately maintained your meat mech? Have you fueled your Flesh Gundam? Just left a bottle. There. Okay. Ooh, put stuff in the whip nut box, and a hydrate. No unsanctioned Flesh Gundam refill. Oh, new post didn't finish. Now for self-care? Fuck yeah. Gotta look after that body of yours. Alright, let's see. What have we got to share today? Oh, oh, oh. What is Mixie looking like today? Oh, there we go. Mixie's looking better now. Am I going to sneeze? Am I going to sneeze? No. Maybe. Ah. Ugh. Okay, maybe not. Alright. Anyway, where was I? What was I doing? Where? Sorry, my brain just completely shut down. Must reboot. Okay, there we go. Time to share stuff. Look at this cutie. I love her ears and her big fancy hat. And the patterns on the underneath the hat. Oh yeah? Oh nice. It's got the moon. Phases of the moon around there with little chains and everything. That is very cool. Hell yeah, that hat is adorable. That's a very cute character. And then we have... Fuck yeah! Gobbo riding a pumpkin. That's gonna be very cool. You reckon you'll have that done in time for Halloween? Considering Halloween's what, like, tomorrow? Well, maybe the day after for you, because time zones. Still. Get cracking. Discord, yes. Yes. There we go. And then we have... Orcs. Orcs, 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 orcs. Fuck yeah, look at these orcs! Very cool. Very nice work on the checks. Excellent, excellent. Samsara! Kia ora, Samsara! How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Fuck yeah, orc butts. Always gotta have the butt shot. Looking very, very cool. Nate is doing an excellent job with these orcs. Fuck yeah. Your first orcs ever. You are doing amazing for your first orcs ever. They look very cool. Loving them. Loving them, loving them. Alright. Ooh, second to last day of work. So close to escaping. I believe in you. Ugh. Yes, you should absolutely chuck up your recent whip. Meat Mech definitely feeling its miles due to the weather. Oh my god, I know, right? The weather has been weathering lately. And my Meat Mech is feeling it. Alright, I was gonna glue that bloody fin in. This is going to be fun. And by fun I mean screaming. I got too much glue, but that's alright. See how this goes. Fixer and whips, sweet. Give me a minute. Alright, let that glue dry. Ah! And then I can paint that properly. 11 Celsius. Oof! Needs to get colder so I can winterize this Meat Mech. 11 Celsius is already way too cold for me. Alright, let me get those. Mini whip box. Hell yeah! Looking very cool. Another little pumpkin buddy. He is looking very cool. I love the green inside the orange, inside the pumpkin. Glows in the dark! That's so cool, look at that! That's amazing. I love it. I love it. Look at that friend. He looks so awesome. And then, as always, gotta have the butt shot. Fuck yeah. He looks so cool. Very nice, very nice. Very, very, very awesome. Love it. Love fluoro paints. Fuck yeah! I also love fluoro paints. I wish I had some. Alas, I do not. If I was gonna get fluoro paints, I'd also need to get a black light to be able to show them off properly, and I just couldn't be fucked. Maybe one day when I have a bit more disposable income and stop breaking my phone. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters, check and correct those postures. Ooh, hello kittens! Samsara, where was that Pumpkin Man model from? Just wish this Meat Mech wouldn't run so hot, summers are a nightmare. Oof, yeah. You need to get more cooling systems installed. Get more heat vents. Alright, this needs stirring. Where is my stirring stick? There's my stirring stick. Come on. There we go. Getting somewhere. Slowly, slowly getting somewhere. I have not used this paint in a very long time, so it's just separated out, which happens when you don't use a paint for a while. Still perfectly fine though once you give it a good stir. Get all that pigment back through the medium. And then I'll give it a good shake, and hopefully the shake will get the bubbles out. Yeah. There's not even any lumps of pigment or anything. It's just taking a bit of work to actually get it all through the medium properly. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Look at that, beautiful. Just give it a good shake as well once I've done this off, and then I'll be able to highlight the gold. Ah, Lord of Pumpkins from One Coin Dragon on my mini factory, 3D printed. Nice. Ooh! Good news, bit of miscommunication with my boss regarding me, corporate side with me that my boss was being unreasonable. Hell yeah! Fuck your boss. I'm very glad to hear that corporate sided with you. That is excellent news. There we go, that's better. Perfectly usable. I don't use this gold very much, I really should. Let's see, how bright is it going to be on the rest of this? Okay. Save it for later, don't want to deal with fighting my 3D printer for a while. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Who is demanding my attention this time? Okay. Nothing important. Alright. But yeah, how are you going, kittens? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Hmm. Ugh, my brain is just not here. My brain is elsewhere. My brain has decided it wants to be on holiday. And quite frankly, I do not blame it. Okay, so the gold highlights is showing up somewhat. It's not hugely obvious, but then again, we don't really need it to be hugely obvious, we just need it to be there. Giving just that little bit more depth. Ugh, it'd be really good. It'd be much easier if my hands weren't so shaky today. Like, it doesn't look like it on the camera that much, but I am feeling very shaky hands-wise today, which is a little stressful, but I'm managing. Good bracing and lots of practice definitely helps mitigate the shake, but oh, I can feel it. I can feel it. I am struggling. That's alright, we'll get through it. There we go. Food care done? Fuck yeah. Meat mech has been maintained. Excellent. Flesh Gundam has been fueled. Ooh, beef stew and mac salad. Nice. That sounds delicious. Oh, why is my Achilles burning today? I didn't even play netball last night. Oh well, blame the weather. Chilling with the cats tonight. Nice relaxing lazy time. Fuck yeah, that sounds amazing. That sounds very cool. Alright. Chilling with cats. Stew and salad. Sounds ideal. Ugh. My nose keeps wanting to sneeze and then aborting the sneeze, and it's very annoying. Oi, oi, oi. Very shaky. Very, very shaky today. Oop. Finish the last part of the bases one go once I get them all done. Sounds like a good plan. And then don't forget to finish them all off with a good rim job. Okay. Come back and do another layer of that. Once that layer is dry, made a bit of a mess there. Not much point shaking that, there's not enough left in there to shake. Okay, come back and do another layer of that. That's not doing a whole lot right this minute, but that's okay. Just get that one layer in, let that dry, come back to it. You're at least looking alright. You're okay. There we go. I'll add that in a minute. Okay. Let's see, where's my Greek marble reference? Here we go. Okay. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. Hello, Black Sword. How are you going? Painting is coming along. Somewhat. It's getting there. It's getting there. Right now we're just at the fiddly details stage. You know, fixing up all the things that need to be fixed up. How are you going this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? What have you been up to lately? Ooh, finished Terminator Ancient Kit Bash. Oh, nice! Fuck yeah! Drop us a link. Let us check out the Kit Bash. Love me a good Kit Bash. Alright. Oh. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, fuck yeah! So the latest one's the, Kit Bash? He is looking very cool. Fuck yeah. Love that half and half scheme and the basing. And the green and purple. Not a combo you see very often. Looks very cool. Very nice. Hell yeah. Looking very, very cool. Excellent work on the decals as well. Hey, this one. Yeah. He looks very, very cool. Fuck yeah. Sorry, my brain is just today. Did not sleep particularly well, but at least I slept, apparently, according to my Fitbit anyway, even though it didn't feel like it. But yeah, that is looking very cool. Really like that, everything. Okay. Oh, I left this open because I was going to use it again, so let's do that before I forget. I have to clean up this area a little bit. That's a bit better. Okay, there we go. Okay. One more layer. That's better. Still not happy with those eyes. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. There we go. There we go. But yeah, what else have you been up to lately? How goes stuff? Whooper! Hello, Whooper! It's a whoopie whoop! Whoop 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 whoop! Hello, Striker! How are you going? Hell yeah, people showing up! Okay, good. That wasn't dry yet. Excellent. Crisis averted. Whew. Doing good. Very tired. Oh no, Whooper! Should you be having a nap, Whooper? Played tournament practice MCP games. Oh, nice! Getting ready for a big event. Got to see what a crazy new model can do. Nice. Back home this morning. Oh wow, night bus was happily uneventful. I've been napping since. Excellent. Glad to hear that you have been napping. Yeah, how did the con end up going overall? And I'm glad to hear that the night bus back was uneventful. Night bus is not something you want to be eventful. That's right, I was doing the marbling. Oh, I keep getting sidetracked. Scene transitions, not sources, Twitch stats, audio. Where is my actual stats fucking window? Piece of shit. Oh well, anyway. Not the best, definitely not the worst. Covered most of my costs at least. Isn't it affordable holiday category? Well, that's good to hear. At least it wasn't a completely unmitigated disaster. Very nice post-con day about town. Ooh, nice. Art gallery visit, little shopping, art supplies. Hell yeah. Branch of the local art shop carries individuals of your favourite markers. Fuck yes. So you got to restock on your markers. Win. You got a couple more colours? Hell yeah! I'd say that was a successful holiday. Gotta remind myself when doing marble that less is more. I don't need to have marble veining over every single fucking tile. Whoop! We have a hydrate. Hydrate or titrate. Unclench your jaws. Unscrunch your spines. Unpucker your sphincters. Alright. Gotta remember to do at least some marbling on the columns as well where I can. Well, I don't need to do too much because of all the carving and all the other cracks and stuff in them. Detail that later. Double check what that was about. Stop being pissy with me. Samsung. No, I do not want Samsung. Bullshit. Okay, nothing important. Welcome back, GP. Welcome back. Weh. Weh, weh, weh. In an alternate 40k universe, all Primax falling, Chaos being loyal, flipped, how would you assign the Chaos Gods to new traders? Oof. I mean, the Dornian Heresy ban thing that people did at some point was, pretty on point, I guess, but also I don't actually remember how they assign things, so, I think Jakadi Khan would be Slanesh. As much as it pains me to say that. I think it was, if it was flipped, Jakadi Khan would be the most likely to go to Slanesh. Disagree on a lot of the assignments on the Heresy. That's fair. I don't actually remember most of them, so... This is requiring me to actually remember the Primarchs. That's the hardest part. Yeah. I think Vulcan would go to Khorne. I can see Vulcan being very angry and ragey and fire and also honor, you know, and martial prowess sort of thing. Hello, zombie! Oh, Chaos Zinchian salamanders. Ooh, that would be fun. How are you going, zombie? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Yeah. I reckon Jakadi Khan would be Slanesh because he's all about excess of going fast and, you know, enjoying the fight and enjoying life. So yeah, Khan I think would be Slanesh. Imperial Fists, I think, would be undivided. Yeah, I think Dorn would be undivided. Another cool alternate heresy scene, forgetting who went where. Yeah. Yeah. Well, in canon, Khorne really wanted Sanguinius, so I could see Sanguinius actually going to Khorne this time instead of, you know, not. Because, you know, that was basically canon anyway. But, you know, that also might be a boring answer, I don't know. It's been a long time since I actually bothered thinking about any of the Primarchs, so I've forgotten most of what I know about them. What I knew about them. Dark Angel Zinch, Fists Khorne, Iron Hands Nurgle, Blood Angel Slanesh, and the other Undivided. Huh. Interesting choices. I could see Korax going to Nurgle, actually. Dark Angels. Yeah, I could definitely see the Dark Angels going Zinch. They're very, like, manipulative behind the scenes sort of thing. You know, left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing. So yeah, Dark Angels to Zinch, I can see that. Yeah, no, I think I could see Corvus Corax actually going. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not Nurgle. Decisions. Yeah. Iron Hand's going to Nurgle is a bit boring, yeah. I could see Iron Hands going to Slanesh as well, actually. Because, again, Slanesh is about excess, and Iron Hands take the whole the flesh is weak excess of machinery to extremes. So I could see them being Slaneshi that way via an excess of Mechanicus stuff. So that could be fun to play with. Because it gets really boring when everybody goes, lol, Slanesh is all about sex and drugs and alcohol and rock and roll. When no, Slanesh is about taking things to extremes. Going for the excess of stuff. Which in that case, you could make Slanesh fit pretty much anyone, really. Which would at least be interesting. Seeing how people worked it. Alright, where's my Basilican Grey? There we go. In line with one of the last Horus Heresy novels, Horus thinks about like giving 7 people to a patron. Picks Nurgle for Sanguinius. Yeah, I can see that as well. Oh, come on. Blood Angels and Slanesh. Yeah, I could also see Blood Angels and Slanesh, exactly. And then they take the whole blood drinking thing to excess as well. It's all about the extremes. I think one of the things is that a lot of them have aspects that could be played up in wildly different directions without going completely off the rails. Yeah, exactly. They could be pretty much, you know, you could argue a bunch of different gods for a bunch of different Primarchs. And that's half the fun, isn't it, you know? Because, like, you could argue... Oh, thank you very much for that follow, Tenferg. Welcome to the Bits Box. What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Yeah, like, for example, Lehman Russ, you could argue that he goes to Khorne because of, you know, the whole fighting and martial aspect and everything. But you could also argue that Lehman Russ would go to Tzeentch because Lehman Russ is... One of the aspects of Lehman Russ and the Wolves is all, you know, pretending to be the noble savage while not actually being as such, you know, being more than that. And that's right up Tzeentch's alley, you know. Laying false trails and playing on people's misconceptions and stuff like that. So yeah, you could easily argue for the Wolves going to Tzeentch rather than to Khorne. Stuff like that. How's that looking? Is that looking marbly? Yeah, good enough. Yeah. Also the shape-shifting angle. Exactly, exactly. You know, what is shape-shifting but just another kind of mutation, right? So I do find it a bit boring when people just go, oh, the Wolves would go to Khorne, because that's obvious and also boring. Whereas it's much more interesting to go, ooh, the Wolves could go to Tzeentch for these reasons. Arch Trader Lionel Johnson. Imperial Fist Nurgle. Raven Guard Tzeentch. Yeah, I can see that, because they also had the whole mutation-y thing. And, you know, working from the shadows and all that. Ultramarine Slaanesh. Huh. See, I really do think White Scars are more likely to go to Slaanesh than Khorne. Hello, Spotty! How are you going, Spots? See. Yeah, with the Ultramarines and the White Scars, I'd actually go White Scars to Slaanesh. I mean, yeah, Mongolian Murder Riders be a good Khorne thing. I still think they'd be more Slaanesh. And I could absolutely see the Ultramarines taking the whole martial honor and everything. To Khorne. So, you know, again, you know, you could play up any particular aspect of either Legion to go either way. Because, for me at least though, the Ultramarines are all about balance. So I find it really difficult to think about Ultramarines doing anything to excess except maybe bureaucracy. And that doesn't seem like a very Slaaneshi chaos thing. An excess of bureaucracy. Because nobody really enjoys bureaucracy. Well, okay, no, that's a lie. There are obviously some people who enjoy bureaucracy. Otherwise it wouldn't be such a thing. Snatching is heavy drug distribution, addiction, and pleasure. Aiming for perfection and overdoing it in the process would be take on ultimate. Yeah, I can see that, because that's basically what the Emperor's Children did. They were aiming for perfection and wildly overshot. But I see, I don't do the whole Slanesh equals drugs, sex, rock and roll thing much, because I just find that really boring and cliche and overdone. But you know, that's just my personal preferences. With the Gaining Legion, false Slanesh prescribes drugs and combat stimulants so the warriors go more and more extreme. Happening in Ultramarines kind of perfect justice. Yeah, I can see it. Speaking of going to extremes, I think I'm going to extremes on this fucking marble. Oh well. Really fun army to kit bash, yeah. I mean, that is always also something to take into consideration. Just simply, I think this would be cool aesthetics-wise, and that is also very valid. Yeah, I don't care about the story about this, I just think these minis would look cool. And I respect that. Born one of the Blood Angel originally, had to settle for the World Eaters. Yeah. Yeah. Aesthetically, See, I really want to avoid the whole Mongols being barbarian corn berserkers, because that's just racist as fuck, honestly, in my opinion. I would prefer to avoid that myself. Iron Hands and Iron Warriors would literally swap the whole machine thing and blitters suit them. Yeah. Yeah, Iron Hands would just be undivided. They'd basically just be, yeah, the Iron Warriors. They're pretty much the same legion anyway. Ross is onto something. Nurgly Blood Angels sounds fun. Vampiric glamour thing going on. Ooh, that'd be fun. You think these blood angels look very awesome, and then surprise, bitches! They are stinky bastard mans. I haven't done the black on this part yet. Yeah, I could definitely see Corvus Corax going to Zinch. You know, manipulating things in the shadows and everything. Kind of like the fantasy Age of Sigmar vampire counts. They think they're all fancy, right? And they are absolutely not, yeah. That'd be very funny. They got like that judge whose wig is made of guts. Yeah. It's just a fancy wig. It's made of people's intestines, sir. Got some excellent kit bash options lined up there already. Ooh, yeah. That too. Hell yeah, take advantage of those kit bash options. Who are we forgetting? I feel like we're forgetting a legion or two. Rogal Dorn, Lehman Rust, Jagati Khan, Vulcan, Paris Manus, Corvus Glove, Super Zoons, and Lyman Johnson. Okay. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting somebody then? Maybe it's because I'm forgetting all the actual... all the other... originally Chaos Legions. Oh well. Anyway, alright. I reckon that'll do for the marble. I couldn't be fucked doing any more with the marble. Marble is boring. Or at least marble when I can't, like, reach places is boring. At least it looks done now. At least it looks like it's actually been painted and just hasn't been left. Elbone, ow, 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 ow. Oh, Gouda. Gouda. Alright, what do I need to finish off? I still need to work on those fucking runes because I don't know what I'm doing with those fucking runes. Yeah, I think at this point it's just the runes. Fuck. No more procrastination. Ugh. Alright. Okay, I think I'm just gonna redo these areas completely white. And then just do a lot of fucking delicate edge work. Let's tail down what I've got a bit more. Ornate Dark Angels. Mighty Knights, questing for the grandest beast to slay. Quantity is also good. I could see that. I could see the Dark Angels going to Thorn. Who would be the Watermaster? Oof. I think it'd be really fun. I think it'd be fun and funny if Jakata Khan ended up being the Chaos War Master. Because nobody would see him coming. He's been out of the fridges all this time. The problem with Khan as War Master though is getting the other Primarchs to actually follow him. Which would be a trick. But I still think it'd be very funny. Yeah. Not everyone in the Legion has to be devoted to one Chaos God. There's also that as well. You get the Emperor angry screaming, Khan! I mean, that would be extra funny. Unleash Iron Hands also be fun to kit bash, even getting some almost H.R. Geiger-esque fusion of flesh and machine. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. That would be fun. And it'd at least be more interesting than just literally swapping the Iron Warriors and Iron Hands. Like, yes, it makes sense to just swap the Iron Warriors and Iron Hands, but also that's boring. Boring and predictable, and let's do something different. Let's show a bit more imagination than that. I could see some of the white scars peeling off to the Blood Gods, yeah. But I don't think Khan would. Honestly, I could see Khan himself being undivided because he's too stubborn and independent to hitch himself to any one thing. So I think Khan himself would be undivided. I could see a lot of the white scars going to Salish. I could see a number of them going to Khorne. I could see a bunch of them also being undivided. Except for Nurgle. I don't think I could really see many white scars going to Nurgle. Yeah, I don't see Khan bending the knee to any one god exactly. He is far too bloody-minded, independent for that. Yeah, Nurgle's too slow for the white scars. Okay, waiting for paint to dry. Apart from the runes, is there anything else that looks oh, that's right, the leather. Not that there's much leather, but still I don't want to leave it just with the base brown because that's boring. I did not shake that enough. That's okay, I don't need to. We'll break from the Orcs tonight, getting a few more Nidskins done. Fuck yeah. Always good to get some other shit done so you don't burn out on what you're working on. I think this will be the last stream I work on this one. But apart from those rooms, he's pretty much as done as I care to get him. Or rather, as done as I've been paid to get him. Actually, no, I've done a lot more work on this than I should have, considering how much or how little I'm actually charging for this one. But... oh well, that happens. That happens. Painted 4 shoulder pad trims black. Hell yeah. See the Khan taking a chaos head. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I would love to see Jakadai Khan just fucking up the Chaos God or several. He'd be like, fuck you guys, I'm the new Chaos God now. That'd be amazing. That'd be so funny. You are on a roll. You are absolutely on a roll. Any progress is good progress. Oh no. Okay. Something calls good luck, Whipper. Fingers crossed for you, man. You got this. You can do this. I believe in you. Actually, you know what? Let's see if dry brushing will work. Dry brushing probably makes more sense here. Rather than having to do all that individually.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Who are we getting raided by today? Token Armando.
My lead.
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much. Wait, nope. Sorry, 2 minutes. Oh god.
Follow my lead.
Oh wow. Okay. Bicepalo Art Studio. There we go. That's who's raiding us. Thank you very
Follow
much.
my lead.
Holy shit, this is a huge raid. Thank you so much for all those follows. Oh my god. Oh wow.
Follow my lead.
Oh wow. Oh my god, how many follows is that? Holy shit, I'm not going to be able to keep up with this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Follow my
7,
lead.
8. Oh my god, 9. Oh wow, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone.
Follow my lead.
Holy shit. Thank you very much for that raid. Hang
Follow
on.
my lead.
Bicepalo. There we go. Thank you so much for that raid, Bicepalo. Thank you,
Follow
thank
my
you. What
lead.
were you working on today? Time zone. It is obviously not nighttime here right now.
Follow my lead.
Holy shit. That's so many follows. Oh my god. Oh wow. Thank you
Follow my
so
lead.
much, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
Follow my lead.
Hello from Colombia. Well, hello from Australia. Ooh, Bicepalo is painting a guy from Warhammer.
Follow my
Nice.
lead.
There we go. Oh, you're painting Lionel Johnson. Oh, nice. I really want to paint that mini at some point. But maybe one day. Anyway, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for that raid and all those follows. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day. I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. And right now I'm working on a commission 3D print of this shark dude. I think it's from one of the makers on My Mini Factory. I cannot remember the name of the mini, but I do have a link to where you can get this mini. Give me a minute. Resources. There we go. Copy link. So yeah, if people want to have a better look at where this mini, or have a better look at the mini and where it comes from, there you go. There's a link to it in the chat. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Do you have any photos of Lionel Johnson yet, Bicepalo? I would love to see him and show him off on stream. We are link friendly here as long as the link isn't going to get my stream banned. Literally a two-headed anthropomorphic shark. Yeah, pretty much. Latam spreading paint love. Fuck yeah. Love it when people spread the paint love. So yeah, welcome in everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing? What are you all up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Because yeah, here in East Coast Australia, it is currently 2:40 p.m. on a Wednesday afternoon. I'm assuming it's late evening-ish for you guys? Time zones make my head hurt. I'm very bad at keeping track of time zones. Yes, Aussie girl. Love you already. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, as the stream title suggests, pain and suffering and mild Aussie swearing. Oh, no pics yet? Ooh! Do you want to chuck a link to your Instagram up in the chat so people can easily go check it out? Because yeah, we love seeing other people's Instagrams and stuff here. I didn't read it. That's fair. That's fair. We ain't here on Twitch to be reading shit, are we? We're here to be... Oh wait, no, the chat requires reading. Never mind. There we go. Oh, Instagram. Let's check out this Instagram, and I've got to make sure that I give it a follow. Oh, fuck yeah! Ooh! These look very cool. Hang on. Gotta get my shit sorted. There we go. Check out this stuff. Oh, they all look so cool. Leaf Wolf? Where have I seen that Leaf Wolf before? I swear I've seen that mini somewhere, but I can't remember where. Still. Loving these. They look so cool. Hell yeah. I like to see that you got the Halloween one done in time for Halloween. Very, very awesome. Hello, Vulcan! How are you going? Minis looks like a fuck. Thank you. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's just about finished. I just need to like finish off the glowy runes and then make sure that I haven't missed anything. But, yeah. Oh, my brain. My brain is not working today. I mean, to be fair, my brain is never working when I'm streaming. Just one of those things. But yeah, welcome in. So if anybody's got any questions about hobby shit, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. Alright, here's my dry brush dry. Dry the fucking off. Okay. There we go. Let's see if I get these other runes done. And might actually be able to call this done before the end of stream, and then I can work on some other stuff as well. Ooh, doctor's appointment tomorrow, coughing. Oh no, Vulcan! Bit more building, priming some more zombies tonight. Well, fingers crossed you don't end up coughing up any more blood, because that's not great. That is a concern. I'm glad you've got a doctor's appointment for it tomorrow. But hell yeah, zombies. And yeah, welcome in again, everyone. Ugh, it is very hard to get a proper glowing effect on white marble. Very annoying. 3 times in the last week. Oh, dang. Oh, and we have a hydrate. Sounds like a good idea. It is rather warm here today. Oh, and it is past 2:30. I should have had my midstream break already. But that's alright. We can get that done in a few minutes once I finish up this bloody dry brushing. So we'll do the dry brushing and then just double check to see if there's anything else I've missed on this bloody shark. And I'll have a quick midstream break because my bladder is full of menace and I need something to eat. And then we will figure out what else we're gonna work on today. Because I was honestly expecting this to take the entire stream to finish off, but apparently not, which is good because it's already gone too long. Lovely points of googly eyes. And he needs a little bit of zoom. Yeah, I need a better camera. 'Cause I've got to adjust the zoom through the actual program, which is a pain in the ass. I don't have a handy little like zoom button, which is very annoying. Because I've just got a cheap ass shitty webcam, like you can see. Which has also got googly eyes. Pretty much everything here's got googly eyes, like even my microphone. Microphone has googly eyes. My other webcam, face cam here, has googly eyes, but I'm not going to show you that because that'd be annoying. My little tiny little desk fan also has googly eyes, although I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh yeah. Put little googly eyes down here underneath its name. Click. Speaking of which, I should actually turn that on. It's getting rather warm. There we go. Right, by the way, thank you. It's getting there. It's almost done. Oh yeah, that fan was a good idea. It's getting warm. Cheap ass webcam be doing work, that's for sure. I mean, it's a nice webcam. Like, for a cheap ass webcam, it's actually been really good. It's got really fine focus control, which is great when I could be bothered actually, you know, changing the focus. Just moving the red a little bit more. Yeah, I originally actually got this camera to be my face cam because I was like, oh no, it's a cheap cam. I don't need anything fancy for the face cam. But yeah, it turned out to be better for the mini stuff than the other camera because the other camera's focus control was really shit. So this one's a ROG Eye, Republic of Gamers webcam. And then the face cam I've got is just a Logitech something or other that turned out to be not great for mini streaming because yeah, the focus control on it was just chunky. No fine detail or no fine control over the focus whatsoever. And given, you know, the shit I work on, I kinda need good focus adjustment. But yeah, alright, now that I'm holding it where the focal point actually is at the moment. Okay, that's getting there. Alright, let me double check, make sure I haven't missed anything pertinent. I'm ready to stick a fork in it. I don't know about you guys, but I am absolutely ready to stick a fork in it and call it done. The glare from the lights is not helping much. There we go. Got the pearl glowing at least, for the most part. Again, the glare is not helping. Should I highlight all the black spikes? Could I be bothered highlighting all the black spikes? I'm not getting paid enough for that. Nah, fuck it. I'm ready to call it. I'm ready to stick a fork in it, call it done. Take some photos of it later, send the photos to the client, see if he's happy with it. If he's happy with it, then I'm happy with it. Good the fuck enough. One of the hardest parts about painting minis, whether it's for yourself or for commissions or whatever, is knowing when the fuck to just call it done and stop wasting time dicking with it. Just gotta make sure I haven't missed any bits of coral or anything. That's super cool. Thank you. I'm happy with the sharks. I like the sharks, and I like the gradient I got on all the shark skin. You know, with the darker on the top and then the lighter on the belly. And the marble at least looks like marble to an extent. I do like the color variations I'm getting in the coral as well. It'd be great if my camera would stop blowing out the lighter parts, but that's okay. There's a bit too much light here at the moment with all the sunlight. Anyway, alright, I'm ready to call that done. Okay, what do I need to do on these ones? That's right, I still need to finish the skin on this one. That's what we can do next. Take that off the holder, because I need that holder. There we go, so I can finish this one after I've had a snack and a bathroom break. So, give me a minute, I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. I have done my break, Nate. Yay! Yeah, okay. Alright. Where was I? What was I doing? This guy. This guy. This bloody guy. Not the Doomfire Magenta. I need my whoops pink. There we go. Oh, I also need to do the smoke and the bugs. That's what else I need to do on this guy. I knew he was not yet finished. Alright, mic check. Okay, yes. Oh, excuse me. Okay, where is your tubes? I need to bring in the silver there. I missed that bit with the silver, but that's okay. I also need to do that collar around the flesh tube, apparently. This guy is part of a much larger Nurgle army that I've been working on for too fucking long. Too long. My client has been incredibly patient with me. But it's been a fun army. Yeah. Squid has dragged me back into playing 7 Days to Die again, which is good. It's fun. It just means that I'm not going to have any time for anything else for a while. My free game time for Final Fantasy has almost run out. So we'll see whether or not I bother getting a subscription for it at some point. I do want to keep playing it. I just don't know if I want to keep playing it enough to actually pay money for it. Completely missed this flesh tube entirely. Good grief. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright, might as well clean up these maggoty bits too while I'm here. So what do you all have planned for the rest of the week? Considering it is the middle of the week, hump day. Any cool plans for weekends yet? Okay, there we go, that's better. Alright, what else needs cleaning up? Yeah, I forgot I did the hazard cable on that fat tank there. I love doing hazard cables, they're fun. Depending on tomorrow morning, hopefully get some more of my Trench Crusade warband built and tabletop ready. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, best of luck with your doctor's appointment tomorrow, Vulcan. I have my fingers and toes crossed for you. Hopefully it's not anything serious. Who needs a palette when you have fingernails? There we go. This side of the cable now. Am I gonna have to grab more pink? I think I'm gonna have to grab a little bit more pink, maybe. Yeah, just a little bit. And then it turns out once I put the bloody bugs on, this won't be even visible. Probably. Oh well. Such is the way it goes half the time. I paint something cool and then finish assembling the mini and it turns out the cool thing I painted isn't even visible. But that's okay. I know it's there. That's the important part. Right, that's gonna be yellow. Phone calls dealt with? Fuck yeah, you are the mightiest and most powerful Whooper. Great success. Where has my brass gone? Where has my copper gone? There it is. Oh, Whooper, is Thud around? Can you say hello to Thud for me if he's around, please? Just let him know I say hi. This pot of... what even is it? Balthazar Gold is so close to finished. But there's still enough that I can use, so... There we go. That's better. Let that dry, then give it a purple shade. Oh, there's somewhere I can do pink. A little bit more pink. He can have a little bit of pink on his tongue as a treat, even though the rest of him is going to be green. Might need another layer of pink on that later, actually, just to make sure it's properly pink. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll show up nicely once I put the green in. Pass it on next time at ground level. No worries. Thank you very much, Whooper. Very, very much appreciated. Ooh, why the head hurdy? I do not need head hurdy right now. How is it 3 PM already? It does not feel like 3 PM here. I don't know what time it does feel like, but it doesn't feel like 3 PM somehow. Anyway. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? I was getting something and now I've forgotten what it was. What was I doing? That's right, purple wash. Actually, no, let's just shift stuff. Just a little bit. Just lower it over. There we go. At least then you can kind of almost see the paint holder I've got for my runny paints over here. There we go. Lurking! Yes, you should always say hello, Thud. I'm so lonely without you here, Thud. Hi, Thud, hi. Alright, you can go back to lurking now. Okay, I also need to get the silver, fix up those bits inside the flesh tube. Ah! My Grey Knight steel is also almost finished. Well, I think there's a little bit more left of it than there is of the Balthazar gold. Still. Spotty! Hi, Spotty, hi. I know I've said hello already, but I want to say hello again. Yeah. Spotty! Lem, 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 lem. I love how you guys lick each other. It's a lot better than licking the drywall. Much healthier than licking the drywall, too. It sounded great. I mean, it works for cats, so, you know, they gotta be doing something, right? Okay. Still need the blue. And then a little bit more sepia there. Let's get that done before I forget about the sepia. And I can crack out the blue again. Oh, I want to do the green first. We'll do the blue first. Okay, also need still need to do the oxide, the lilac oxide over the copper at some point as well. Let's not forget that. But let's finish the skin first. Well, I'm still thinking about the skin. Let's not get sidetracked by the lilac oxide. Okay, there we go. Gotta make sure I've got the right blue. So what else do I need to do on this one? I need to finish off the Nurgling, I need to do the lilac oxide, and then I need to grab my yellow and do all the pustules and other little yellow bits. Let's not forget those. And then I need to do the flies, fly cloud. This is where I needed the silver. Fuck's sake. I was thinking earlier I'm forgetting something with silver, but I couldn't remember where I needed the silver. And no, it was up here. My brain is a very small fried potato. But that's alright, we get there eventually. We get where we need to go sooner or later. Just takes a little bit sometimes. Anyway, alright, let's grab that silver again before I forget again. Ugh, I swear this fiddly little detail stage of minis is like the worst because you're close to done, but you're not actually done, and the little bits you're doing aren't like super visible, so there's like not a huge amount of obvious progress, which can be very annoying. Still, still, we're getting there. We're getting there. Why is there random hair? Fuck off. Okay. I'll do the green of the Nurgling now. I think I'm done with the blue. And if I'm not done with the blue, I'm sure I will find where I'm not done with the blue later. I want to do the green because green is fun. Such a nice bright neon green. Okay, so we'll do the green and then we'll do yellow for the pustules. These away. Is that my screaming skull? Yes it is. We'll need that as well for highlighting the yellow pustules at some point. Okay, that's my black legion. I do need that. The silicon grey can fuck off. Space Force grey can fuck off. The apothecary white can fuck off. The greens can fuck off.
Vulcan_exp says, drink the cool, crisp, refreshing paint water skits.
I am not
still clean.
I am not drinking the paint water. I'm not gonna drink the fucking paint water. You gremlin. You goblin. Alright, how much of this is stuck to the bottom of the pot again? Oh, not that much. Okay. I mean, there's definitely a layer of pigment stuck to the bottom of the pot, but not a huge amount, so that's okay. It looks green rather than yellow, so that's good. You can tell when this is like fully separated because the medium ends up looking more yellow than green. Because yeah, the green pigment tends to like settle down the bottom, and then the medium looks yellowy. Like you can, well, I don't know if you guys can see the difference, but I can definitely see the difference. I got a lump of the pigment from the bottom, mixed it up into this, and this now looks more green, and this is slightly, the stuff that didn't have the extra pigment is a slightly yellower, paler green. But I don't know how visible it is on the camera. I wasn't looking. Okay, so we've got there we go. Now, it would help if my finger hadn't been in the way. Rip. Oh well. At least the pigment breaks up pretty easily, like once you grab it off the bottom. You can just like squish, squish, squish. Now that's nice and smooth again. Alright. Just do a little bit more stirring, a little bit more pigment scraping. And then we'll give it a good shake to make sure it's all nicely mixed up again. Right. This stuff hasn't dried out. Absolutely hasn't dried out. It's just that the pigment settles. And this is one of the paints where the pigment really likes to settle and then harden in the bottom. So it's a fair bit of work to get it back up off the bottom. Compared to some of the other paints where the pigment settles but doesn't actually harden up. But once you've got it off the bottom, it's easy enough to just break up again, mix it back into the medium. And it's a lot easier to do it with these kinds of bottles than it is with fucking dropper bottles. Fuck dropper bottles. No, this is the technical paint, the Tesseract Glow. So it's one of the technical paints. It's just one of those ones that just separates really easy, but there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I could just not bother scraping up the stuff and it'd still be perfectly usable. It'd just be a little bit more yellow. But yeah, like, it's not drying out. It's just gravity happens, you know? That's gonna happen no matter what bottle it's in. And I would much rather deal with it in this bottle than I would in a fucking dropper bottle where I wouldn't be able to, like, do anything. Except put up with a clogged nozzle. I took a chunk out of my finger yesterday. Very small chunk, but it's just in one of those awkward places where it's just fucking painful whenever I hit something with it. Which happens a lot because it's in a high traffic area. Which is really annoying. Anyway. Oh, hello Valsan! Welcome back! One day, one day. Never use Citadel, only Vallejo. AK and Scale 25, really want to try Citadel. I love Citadel paints, like, not gonna lie. I am very, very fond of Citadel paints because they're the paints that I've been using the most. And I hate dropper bottles. Fucking loathe dropper bottles, can't stand them. Dropper bottles are the bane of my existence. Which is fun. Because there are a lot of people who much prefer Vallejo and their dropper bottles and everything, and I'm just like, nah. You do you, man, but I'm gonna stick with my lovely Citadel paints that I'm very comfortable with and I can do amazing things with. And I think part of it's because I just straight up don't use a palette. So dropper bottles are useless to me. But like, there's no one way. There's no one right or wrong way to paint things. It's just whatever works best for you. And for me, that happens to be Citadel pots, Citadel paints, and zero palette. But for other people, you know, it's a wet palette and dropper bottles that they can use, you know, specific amounts of paint with and all that. Nothing wrong with that either. No, I do really like Citadel's paint system. I love the contrast paints. Love the blue LEs. Ooh, nice. Blue is one of the best colors. What am I saying? Blue is the best color in general. Blue is my favorite color. But yeah. So the main thing to keep in mind with the Citadel paints is that there's actually, you know, different kinds of Citadel paints. So you've got the contrast paints, which are translucent and very, very runny. And you've got, you know, the base and layer paints, which are more like regular paints. And they both serve different purposes. But they both work just fine once you get used to, you know, what you can do with each kind of paint. So, yeah, a lot of the stuff I've been doing lately has been contrasts. So, technically this is a technical paint rather than a contrast paint, but it's basically a contrast paint. It was one of their early experiments with contrast paints, I think. But yeah, the main thing with contrast paints is that they are translucent. So you need a white or other pale colored base coat, because otherwise it's not really going to show up. And I use contrast paints for glazing. I can get really nice gradients with glazing with contrast paints. I love layering different colors of contrast paints to get different effects. So yeah, all the blue skin on these guys is one of the blue contrast paints. And then I use another color contrast paint to do the rest of the skin. Save money, buy them, tell you I like them. Don't know Australia, here's a dog. Citadel's expensive no matter where you are. And in Australia, everything is even more expensive because shipping. Oh, no, not my problem. Sorry, I just had to mute the mic while the phone was ringing. 'Cause that phone is not my problem. And then whoever was ringing hung up before Dad could get up out of the couch and answer it. So, mustn't have been important. It was probably just some fucking scammer again. Cheaper to buy from non-GW hobby store in Aussie and ship it to New Zealand. Oh wow. Yeah. GW really likes to overcharge for their stuff in countries that aren't Britain. Still, I get my money's worth out of it, you know. And like, I did have a bunch of Vallejo paints, and I just never fucking used them. I had them, and I had no reason to use them. So I ended up giving them to a friend who actually uses Vallejo paints, because there was no point in them just sitting around not getting used. Bunch of Aussie stores have a normal discount and then a minimum amount for free international shipping. Yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it. Get that free international shipping. Oh, and then you don't have to worry about the postage. Oh. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. But anyway, there, so... Alright, that Nurgling could probably use a bit more blue, actually. 7 might actually be cheaper, depending on the size of the pot. Let me have a look. I haven't actually bought any paints for a while, so I don't remember the prices. Games Workshop. Let's have a look at Aussie paint prices. Come on. There we go. Sometimes my cheap-ass mouse doesn't like to click. Okay. Golden paints. Alright. Let's have a look at Warhammer. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so a contrast paint in Australia from the Games Workshop store is $11.50 Australian. Their layer paints, or regular smaller paints, so you know these ones, is $9.50. So okay, so $9.50, $11.50. I do not pay those prices. I get them from my local non-GW game store, which has them for a little bit cheaper, but still probably not as cheap as $7, so I think you get your paints cheaper than I do. Yeah. Golden paints for miniature purposes. Oh nice. Mixing required. No, never mind. Consistency is good. Yeah, use them for regular acrylic painting too. Nice. Yeah, okay. So yeah, if you're getting contrast between 13 and 16, oof. Yeah, so this was what, $9.50. This was an $11.50. I didn't look at the bigger paints. I don't know if they've still got the bigger sizes anymore. But yeah. Alright, where was I? That's right, I was gonna do a little bit more blue. But yeah, let me show you an example of some other stuff that I can do with contrast paints though. Any excuse to show off Spunky Chunk Tunk. So yeah, one of the good things you can do with contrast paints is you can put them over metallic paints. Yeah, just set up the workspace for your own purposes. Exactly. There is no one singular correct way to do things. There is only what works best for you personally. Sounds like New Zealand prices. Amazing, thank you. But yeah, this was all just contrast paints. Or mostly contrast paints over a silver base. And then the gloss null oil wash over the top just to give that little bit of extra shiny glossiness, make it look gross. But yeah, that's just layers and layers and layers of contrast paints. Except the copper. The copper and the silver, obviously metallic paints. But yeah, you can do amazing shit with glazing contrast paints. Love it. And then his little brother, Gabby Nibbles. And I'll tell you a secret, this skin is only 2 paints. It is Seraphim Sepia and Voluptuous Pink contrast paint. Huh. 750 contrast 3050. Ooh, that's weird. So yeah. This is just a wash and a single contrast paint. Scabby Nibbles loves you too, Whooper. Scabby Nibbles loves everyone, especially shoelaces and intestines. But yeah, so you can see there's more sepia in some areas, and then more of the voluptuous pink in other areas. But just those 2 paints, and I can get some really nice gross flesh. And that's just, you know, glazing different paints. Anyway, alright. Back to it. Whoop. This lid feels like it needs a bit of cleaning out in the rim. Yep, there we go. Alright, where am I? Tweezers. So yeah, the main thing with Citadel pots, I know a lot of people bitch about the Citadel pots. But really you just need to keep them clean. Not that hard. Get yourself some tweezers and occasionally just clean any dried paint out of the rim and you're good. Like, I could definitely make sure that I don't get as much paint in the rim if I paid a bit more attention to it, but really not that hard to just every now and then have a look, go, yeah, that needs a bit of cleaning out. Grab some tweezers. There you go. It is happy again. Now, if I was actually paying more attention and not, you know, opening and closing pots so often, every now and then just wipe the back of the thing off on the rim, and then you won't get as much paint collecting in the lid to start with. But that's effort. Yeah. Games Workshop paints are just another option. It just annoys me when people, like, shit all over Games Workshop paints because of, you know, elitism, or because they just enjoy hopping on the bandwagon of crapping all over Games Workshop products. And it's just like, you do you, mate, but you're not making yourself look good. Alright. Like, I'd rather talk about the positives of something than the negatives of another thing. Easier on my stress levels. Doing any special Halloween? I do not celebrate Halloween. As an Australian, there's really no reason for Halloween to even exist over here apart from more capitalism bullshit. Like, I have nothing against people who do enjoy Halloween for the whole, you know, party, socialization, free candy thing. But I get really tired of the way American culture just keeps infiltrating everything else. So, yeah, Halloween's not a thing I care about. I have no reason to care about it. But I'm not gonna, you know, shit on other people for enjoying it, because candy is cool. Having an excuse to dress up in costumes and, you know, have parties is also cool. Just not my kind of thing. And I could really do without Black Friday sales, quite frankly, because Black Friday in Australia is a completely different thing to Black Friday in America, and yet, despite that, we're still starting to have Black Friday sales over here, and it's a bit gross. Contrast line is great, getting quick lilies down. Here we have Day of the Death on November 1st and 2nd, only reference explained as Coco. Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think we really have anything like that much either, at least not that I'm aware of. But then again, there's a lot of things I'm not aware of because I just don't give a shit. Yeah, like if somebody invited me to a Halloween party, depending on who it was and where it was, maybe I'd go. But yeah, like as it is, I'm just not a thing I give a shit about for the most part. And like, the one good thing I have to say about Halloween is that, you know, it helps stave off the Christmas decorations for a bit longer, or at least it would, except my local Kmart already has both Halloween and Christmas shit on sale, and I'm just like, did you really need to put the Christmas shit out this early? It's not even November, why is the Christmas shit out this early? Fucking Christmas. Anyway. Looking good so far? Gonna have another lie down? Yes, go have another nap, Whooper. September this year. Yeah, they had fucking Christmas and Halloween shit out in fucking September. Why? September is too early for Christmas shit. Like, Halloween shit? Okay, yes, you know, it's a month. But not Christmas shit. Why? Fucking Christmas bullshit. Anyway. At least, for the most part, Australia hasn't tried adopting fucking Thanksgiving yet. I think if we tried to adopt Thanksgiving over here, I'd have to start burning things down. Anyway, okay. Alright, what was I doing? Mexico's funny Independence Day is on September. Have Mexican stuff next to Halloween, Day of the Death, Christmas trees. Oh, God. That sounds like a fucking sensory nightmare. And my birthday's in September as well, so it's like, god damn it. Fuck's sake. Ah. Oh well. Capitalism gonna capitalism. That didn't shake properly. Is this even the right grey? Yes, okay. Um, 15th. September 15th is my celebration of making it another year around the sun. Another rotation around the sun, rather. So yeah, yours is 6 days before mine. Nice. Hell yeah, September baby, high five. Oh, fucking... You dried out already. Piece of shit fuck. Woohoo! High five! Boom. So many September birthdays. So many. Why did painting that make me think about my new phone? What the fuck? That's so weird. Brains and their associations are really weird. Anyway. I don't even know if those highlights are showing up properly. Oh well. Gotta go. Almost midnight. Oof, yes. Go shower and go to sleep. Really nice meeting you as well. Hell yeah, fingers crossed we'll see you some other time. Thank you very much for dropping in and following and chatting. Always awesome to chat with new peeps. Yeah. Hopefully we'll see you again. See you soon. You have a most excellent time zone. What is the time? And has my Fitbit finished charging? Let's grab that. I feel weird without my watch on. Oh, come on. Okay, yes, you have finished charging. Excellent. Come here. Ugh. Yay, I can tell the time now. Ah. Alright. Good enough. What was I doing? Yellow, that's what I was doing. And then at some point, I need to do all this, but I don't know if I'm gonna get around to doing it today. Oh god, and then I'm gonna have to paint all the unpainted bits around the edges. Oh, I'm gonna have such a time. Oh well, that is a future me problem. Is it gonna be easy to paint it while it's actually on the Mini? Maybe. Maybe. 342. Thank you. Thank you very much, Nate. What would I do without you? Alright, that means we have 45 minutes. 48 minutes. Yeah, we'll call it 45 minutes and then, you know, a few minutes to pack up and shit. How much can I get done in the next half hour or so? We will find out. Without me, live a happy normal life. It's not Monday! It's not bloody Monday! Ah! Come on, stop drying out when there is still water in the brush, you bastard. I would not live a happy, normal life without you, Nate. My life would be all the lesser without you in it, Nate. Also, there is nothing happy and normal about my life as it is, whether or not you're in it. Well, that's a lie. Happy is. Happy, yes. Normal, no. Okay, at some point I started doing the yellow and then I got distracted and didn't finish doing the yellow. That's typical. Random hair, why? Very odd that this little nurgling does not have any pustules on his butt or his back or anything. Are there any other pustules around here somewhere? No. Oh. This guy is surprisingly pustuleless. He's only got that two little clusters of pustules. Makes my life easier. Speaking of Mondays, my netball team on Monday won our semi-final this week, so we are in the grand finals next week. Very exciting. And that's how I know it's not Monday. Where? My brain is a very small potato. Itty bitty tater. And that did not climb fully there for some reason. That's annoying. Da, 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 da. I wonder if Pigment will drop by today. Just a little bit of that top edge of that one, which I should be able to reach, maybe. There's some of it. Okay, and then there was a little bit. Alright. Okay. And there's still enough naked plastic inside the holes that it should still glue just fine. Hello, Wordlang! And Awake, I don't like it. Ooh, memes! Fuck yeah, memes! Welcome to Awake. Not liking being awake is a very big mood, and I sympathize entirely because that was also me this morning, and I was like, I don't want to be awake. And yet, here we are. Here we fucking are. Alright, let's check out the memes. Oh. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Well, we're getting off to a good start, apparently. Okay. Alright. Indeed, here we are. Spooky dookie or creepy peepee? Oh dear. That shouldn't be as funny as it is, and yet. Don't chase your dreams. Humans are persistence hunters. Follow your dreams at a sustainable pace until they get tired and lie down. Yes, exactly. We should not be sprinting after our dreams. We should be slowly and relentlessly pursuing them over a long period of time. Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. Oh, excuse me. Behind the scenes of Godzilla. Man, why didn't they just have this guy fight him off? Dude's huge. I do love how pertinent this is, though, to this hobby in general, because that's just all miniature work. That's just all, you know, miniature painting and miniature building and miniature sculpting and everything. And yeah, they've even got little miniature tanks and everything, you know, and that's just the kind of thing that I do. You know, if I wanted to.
Shark says,
Oop.
come now, sinner, to face your death.
Wait, what? Who's sinning? What death? Are you talking to Weirdling or are you talking to me there, Spotty? Oh, apparently you were talking to Weirdling. Okay, Spotty! Weirdling wants to duel you. Oh. Well, somebody died and it wasn't Weirdling. Now I want to put Milo on waffles. I think that'd be very cool. I think that would work. Especially with some ice cream. Or even just cream.
Flirtling says, I am beyond these mortal chains.
Cream. Anyway, yes. I am absolutely that cat. 100%. With both the waffle and the Milo. Yes, yes. I am absolutely 100% the cat in that image. You are completely correct. How did you get this photo of me? Ugh. Spotty took it for you? Yeah, that tracks. That seems about right. Ugh. Okay, where was I? Blue. Blue. No, wait, I wanted to do the words. Needed to do the sepia over these first, and then I can do the blue. There we go. Alright. Oh, I still need to highlight the red cloth as well. Bloody hell. You know what? I'll do that first. Before I forget. Too much water. Maybe not. There we go. Alright, flatten out my brush a bit. You tried off already. Bloody hell. Stop trying out before I'm done with you. That's better. But it's alright. Stop drying out, you piece of crap! No, have you dried again? You did dry again, you bastard. Come on. Behave yourself. There we go. Just heading to work. Spotty has been busy with mittens, I think. Spotty has been very quiet today. It has been a pretty chill, calm, relaxed stream today. Hello, Tiovo! How are you going? What are you up to this fabulous fucking... Oh, wait. This weird, wacky, whimsical Wednesday. There we go. Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates those tacos. Taco, taco, taco. You dried out again. Piece of shit. Would you stop drying out so fast? Well, I am still trying to do things with you. No, Spotty, you should not stay up till dawn. Staying up till dawn is the devil talking. Do not listen to the devil talking. Yovo, don't encourage this bad behavior. We are trying to get Spotty to look after his meat mech properly. Not trying to make him worse. There we go. Bell looking kind of like Horace right now. Ball, are you lying to start a fight? That's a tough one. Didn't know 8 Ball was a Dark Angel. The more you know. Is the 8 Ball a Dark Angel, or is the 8 Ball simply working for Zinch? The 8 Ball could just be Zinchian. Do I have advantage in my next roll? I don't think so. No advantage for you, Weirdling. You have been denied advantage. Suffer. The real question now, Weirdling, is if you don't get advantage, do you get disadvantage on your next roll? Oh, what have I missed? GD 80 commercials, read up higher. And a minute now. And start a fight. Setting Spotty up for failure on purpose. Most definitely. Thank you very much, Nate. That was very important for me to see. Lurking and painting. Ooh! New PC setup in my new house. Nice! Congratulations to Ovo! Over with mittens, yep. That's what I figured. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. Lurking and painting. Yes. Thank you, Nate. Again, what would I do without you here? Certainly missed a lot more stuff in chat, that's for sure. Didn't let you miss that gem. Absolutely not. 100%. That was definitely a gem that I needed to see. 8 Ball speaking nothing but truths. Deliberately setting poor Spotty up for failure. Rip Spotty. Oh, my tailbone. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I've been doing pretty good today. I think this is the first time this stream where I've started bitching about my tailbone. So that's not bad. That's not bad. Could definitely be worse. Okay. Is Nate the Horus of stream? My sources. But are we talking the War Master Horus, or are we talking the alternate universe Horus where he stays loyal? Wait. Also, if Nate's the Horus of this stream, what does that make me? Like, what am I in this stream? Does that make me the Emperor? I don't want to be the Emperor. I don't want to be the Emperor. Am I painting this itty bitty teeny weeny fucking cable that nobody is ever going to actually consciously see or notice? Yes. Why do I do this to myself? Because I know it's there and I can see it and therefore it needs to be done. Almost got Talon's base code on 6 warriors. Nice! Red for green chitten. 2 other Talons done that already had green. Hell yeah, look at you churning through them, Nate. Great work. Okay. Oh, missed a bit of yellow. You know what? I never did finish the yellow. I got distracted. So I still need to finish the yellow. I should do that. There's another little cluster of pustules right here. There we go. Okay. Nids are off camera. Slow grow. Nice. Sometimes you just need to work on something that I'm just not gonna show off. Oh, my voice has been really all over the place today. Very annoying. Alright. Today is Wednesday, which means tomorrow is Thursday. Ugh. I have not done your horn properly, little dude. Little buddy, little pal, I should fix that. I should also do a bit more pink on your tongue, because that's really not showing up very well. Eventually, not for now, gonna be some special stuff. Ooh, special stuff. Do like me some secret special stuff. think. Secret special sauce. I mean stuff. Ah, that's the other thing I keep forgetting to do. I keep forgetting to do the lilac oxide. Where is my lilac? There it is. Anyway. Whew! Lilac. Where is my lilac? Alright, so I don't think we're going to get around to the bug cloud today, but that's okay. We'll get everything else done. Yeah. Still got a couple of minutes. So, I'm assuming we will be raiding Mittens after stream. Presuming that she is still streaming. That was my start thinking about wrapping up and going to have lunch alarm. So, I should start thinking about wrapping up and going to have lunch. But we got 10 minutes. That's fine.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
I love this holder. This holder makes me happy. Kittens researching blood vessels for very normal reasons. Yeah, that seems right. That seems perfectly normal and legitimate to me. You know, you gotta... If you're gonna be painting blood vessels, you gotta know what they look like, and where they are, and how they work. Perfectly normal. I see nothing wrong with this. Oh, and there goes my alarm again. Alright, okay. Have I finished with the lilac oxide? I think I have. I think I finished with the lilac. I'm not seeing anything else that needs lilacking at this point. So maybe a little bit there. Okay. Maybe a little bit more on this horn. Just because it is such a big horn. There we go. Alright, I think all I need to do now with this guy is the blood effects and the fly cloud. So that can be some other time. Probably not next stream. Next stream I think I'll be starting on the Star Wars commission. But at least we're making progress. Let's just put this on here so I don't lose it. God, that fits on so nicely. Anyway, so yeah. Alright, we are going to go raid Mittens, I believe. Okay, Nagel's purple. That was the wrong one. Oh look. Anyway. Yes. Especially for an assassin. Especially for an assassin. Yeah, alright, so gotta remember to photo that as well. Send to my client. Although that can wait until after lunch. Because I have the hongors. My tummy has the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Did I use this brush? I think I did. Yes, I did use it. I used it right at the start of stream. And I switched to the smaller brush and never switched back. Right. Tao! Tao! Oh my god! Hi, you are just in time for me to be wrapping up stream. Oh my god. Oh, they posted another video in the lamp series. Holy shit. I thought they'd wrapped it up already. Huh. Fuck! Hello, Tao. Yeah, you are just in time for me to be wrapping up stream. I'm so sorry. But also, it is fantastic to see you again. That's a name I've not seen in ages. Oh, an epilogue. Okay. Huh. We'll see whether or not I remember to actually, like, look into that later. I'm not gonna remember. So, anyway, let me set up raid for Mittens. There we go. Got a bit more room on my desk again now. Fucking buzzing! Stay alive for like— no, I can't stay alive for another hour. I need to go have lunch and like empty my bladder and do other life stuff. I'm sorry, Tao. Fucking buzzing. You will be able to buzz in Mittens stream. You can entertain Mittens with your buzzing. Yeah, alas, I have things that I need to do. But what was I doing? Setting up stream for Mittens. No, setting up raid for Mittens. My god. I can't stream anymore, my brain is dead. There's nothing going on in the old thing. There we go. Commander Mittens. Alright. Oh, why are you buzzing? Why are you buzzing? No worries, Nate. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh, you DM me a link. Thank you very much, Weirdling. That will help. You're buzzing because you've had like 6 liters of caffeine and are about to pass out. Ooh, about to buy a gaming PC. First PC3. Nice! Fuck yeah. Alright, that is my— you have to actually wrap up and go do tasks alarm now. Oh, nice! Checking through, gonna be for— oh, excellent! About to buy a gaming PC. Hell yeah, I can see why you're buzzing. You will have to tell me all about your gaming PC next stream whenever you catch me next. And take photos. Anyway, alright. Raid is set up.
Hubert Whirling says, do tasks obo on George.
Thank you very much, Weirdling. Thank you very much, Mixie. Anyway, oh, actually stop drinking caffeine, can't almost collapse. Yeah, okay, yeah, probably a good plan. Save that caffeine money for other stuff. Alright, okay, we are about to run out of time, so we're gonna go raid Mittens. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out with me this fine time zone. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I'll see you all next stream. Now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to catch up game. Alright, we're raiding now.